Oh yeah, the configured recording path could not be opened because I haven't reaffirmed that
Yeah.
the thing is set up. Alright, now it works. So welcome back to Factorio, Yuli. You notice a couple things immediately.
I noticed that we have an actual ship this
We
time.
have a ship. We have damaged ship assemblers here, so we start with assembly machines, essentially pre-placed on the map,
Mm.
as well as a ship reactor. That I don't know if we repair this or something. I don't actually know a lot of what goes into this. I've never played either of these mods. Uh, the one that I played back in the day was Bob's. So we'll be figuring out a lot of the changes and stuff together, and along with our third party member, who's a secret until they arrive. Otherwise, there's a bunch of there's a research station you can see there, and there are these 3 assembly machines. Is that a fourth? Yeah, there's a 4th one up above this. But otherwise, we can just kind of go through and clean up all the junk that's not flashing. Uh, and then we have a chest. We just have a chest here. We wanted to use that as a chest. We can just destroy. We can just destroy. Not a very good chest.
This chest has one slot.
And I, this says it has a power output of 240. So I wonder if we.
It looks like we probably just need to make power lines because if it's putting out
Yeah,
power, then
we can't make power lines. Is that like just an early research we're gonna have to do?
you need to have touched wood, I think, first. Um,
No, I just picked up wood.
okay. Well, then I
Factorio
guess
wasn't
it doesn't.
T to start new research. Oh Jesus. Okay. So we need these Dark Age technology packs, which are just iron ingots and copper ingots. So, there is copper chunk there. I'm guessing that's probably Subnautica, where you have like a chunk that you get later with a special tool. So you've
Or
got
sulfur chunk.
poor copper there, poor iron there, and then some fucking bugs right there. Great. All right. Well, I'm gonna go mine a bunch of something I noticed we can do is we can actually just make stone in our inventory. Oh, oh, these are neat. What? The what? Pistol magazine cannot be used as pistol for ammo. Or as ammo for pistol. Okay. Is it a different kind of pistol I need? In theory, it should work. Maybe it's for turrets. For the little turrets that came with it. I'm just gonna mine some coal real quick.
Oh, a lead patch.
Yeah, there are coal patches here. I'm gonna get a burner miner down on the coal. And just get a chest in front of that. So we're just stockpiling coal. And then we need iron mechanical parts. What is this line here? Iron ingots require poor iron chunks. Oh, and then iron plates require iron ingots. Oh, and you make 5 iron plates from 1 iron ingot. Or an iron beam from 2 iron ingots. 4 iron mechanical parts. 2 iron mechanical... Okay. So the poor materials turn into ingots, which then turn into one of the 3 base components.
Mm.
I'm gonna go mine
Wonder if
iron.
we can put a mining drill on top of a path.
Maybe. Did you start with a mining drill?
I did.
Okay, I put one on the coal.
Okay, the gold patch is red, so it doesn't look like. Burner mining drill cannot mine this resource.
Okay, so you need a better mine of some kind. Oh, that's interesting. You have to set the thing that you're the resource that you're smelting in each furnace, which I assume allows you to mix smelting systems. I guess you could put iron and copper on the same belt going down, and then you just have copper smelters on one side and iron smelters on another. Ba-dum. 5 iron ingots. Make a burner mining drill. We'll get a bunch of copper. Belts. Do we have belts? We do have belts. Iron plates, iron mechanical parts. So we're really just focusing iron right now. Probably need copper in a bit, but oh yeah, and Cerners use some copper. What is happening here? Oh,
Yeah,
that's really clever.
because you can
I like
get
that.
many more. You can get lots of. So one piece of coal can mine like 10 or 11
Mhm.
pieces of coal. So instead of just like manually mining it, I just put some into that, and then
That's really smart. I
so,
like that.
I mean,
I
hey,
wrote
you know.
I titled the stream, if I can find it, Pro and Noob play modded Factorio, with the
Mhm.
presumption in the you're the pro now and I'm the noob.
I mean, hey, you know what? If we need to set up any train lines, I'll leave that to you.
Alright. Oh, so we're getting iron smelted. We've got a bunch of iron. What do we want to do first? Do we want to focus on just getting belts, connecting everything, and get a central hub set up? Like right up near the copper, and because I can just start running a belt from here up there.
Yeah. Getting the coal, I think, to the furnaces is a top priority.
Well, my assumption is, and I think it's probably my assumption is that we want to get the iron brought up closer to everything else, so like up here ish,
Yeah.
and then we can do processing on like the right side of this, and then send it to the left. So
Our pollution footprint is already uncomfortably close to those bugs.
yeah, yeah, I'm aware. Part of why I don't want to do any of the processing down there. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Oh, I forgot to set my camera up properly. Whoops. Uh
Okay. Ah, yes. The regular transport belts.
I didn't miss these.
The speed that nature intended.
Ah yes, the thing's made out of iron, metal, and yellow paint, as nature intended.
Okay, well, first of all, iron and metal are synonymous enough. Also, iron occurs naturally, so
But does metal occur naturally?
yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Look at that. Perfect synchronicity. I guess synchrony would probably be a better way of saying that, but I'm not going to.
Um, I definitely want to turn that into a musical beat, but I don't have the talent for that kind of shit. How much closer do we want to get these? Do we want to take that furnace and just start moving it up? I've got 26 more belts. Nice day we're having.
Yeah. You catch the
Chilling out
game
here
last
on the
night?
belt. Nah, I was busy belting. You know us belters. I've been belting on the beltway all the belt long day.
Yeah,
That's probably about good.
I mean,
I'll
we
go
don't
move
got
the
that much
furnace.
farther to go.
Go move the furnace up, and we can start getting iron just running along the belt. This is the end in fire. We should all smelt together.
Oh my god, we don't even have splitters yet. Hey.
No,
Big sad.
you don't have a lot of things yet.
Let's see. Belt requires iron mechanical parts, which require iron ingot.
I wonder. No, it doesn't work.
What's that?
I tried to see if you could just put it straight into the furnace, but you cannot. Sadly.
That'd be great.
So now we need some copper for the inserters.
You mean coal?
No, we need copper. You need copper parts for inserters.
Oh, I thought you meant for craft or for powering them.
Do you have copper ore?
I do. I have 32. I don't know how to drop it, but
You can just come put it in the furnace.
yeah.
Also the same rate, yeah. 5 copper chunks to 5 copper ingots.
Yeah. If you have belts, we can probably run
I
the
do.
coal.
I do
Yeah.
have belts. I have a lot of belts actually. Well, not a lot. I might not be able to make it to there. But I can definitely get it a lot closer. I don't have to run as far.
Yeah. Yeah, if we run it just down here, then the burner
It
inserters
will
can
just
pick
go
it up.
onto the it'll just go onto the same belt. And yoink. Once this copper's done smelting, I'll turn this one into an iron smelter as well. Oof.
So close.
Inserter hotkey. You press Shift L while the mouse is over an inserter to change the transport belt lane where the inserter drops items. Oh, so you can change it to drop to the near side instead of the far side, so they don't always have to drop into the far side.
Hmm. Is that a base game thing?
No, that is a modded thing.
Neat.
Kind of cool.
What do belts
You guys
require?
out.
Iron mechanical
Iron.
parts and iron plates.
I guess you in there. Yeah, the smelters were down for a hot second.
Yeah.
Because the guys had run out of fuel. Little grabber hands.
The inserters.
Yeah, those guys. Ah, Aha! We're done. Well, not done. Yeah, we're done. Finish the game, everybody. It's pretty good. See ya.
Nice.
Now we've got coal coming down. That'll go into the side lane. The question is, I suppose what we do is we just set up a different, or set up the copper belts somewhere up closer to here. No, it's gonna have to go on the other side.
No, I think that would
Damn it.
work because.
No, the problem is I only have 2 belts. I don't have to grab another belt. Either way, though, it's gonna require me to make 3 belts because I need to churn it there so that the inserter can grab from the belt and fuel itself and the smelter. Well, we
Oh, thank God. Finally, belts.
the only downside to this, I think I'm gonna churn these, real quick. Iron. Still copy and paste settings. I decided to turn these so that we can get access to these assemblers
Yeah.
if we want them. Question then is how do we get copper over here? Um,
Did you say that you could make stone in your inventory?
yeah, you can just make stone in your inventory. Which I think is intentional. I think the idea is you can just set up crafters to just make stone infinitely instead of having to find a specific patch of stone. Since stone is literally everywhere. Except these can only make it using the stones using the slag crafting option. But yeah, we can infinitely craft stone in our inventories. And we need stone bricks for If we get stone bricks, we can make a burner research lab, which just uses coal to power, it looks like. I wanna... Wait. Oops. Hmm. Hmm.
What?
I need to figure out how to use burner inserters. Oh, okay. They will just fuel themselves off of that. That's neat. They'll just fuel themselves out of the furnace. And one more. No, this one down here won't be able to fuel itself. I guess
Well,
we'll just...
yeah. Not having a splitter is kind of hard.
It's rough, but we'll get there. It's, I assume, pretty early on in the research tree. We just need to actually be able to do
Let's see.
research. Yeah, making a research lab. Oh, those craft are very quick, and you get 2 per craft. So I've made twice as many as we actually needed.
Neat.
Get a burner inserter. And then put these guys in there. And then, yeah, the question is, where do we get... logistics, underground belts, splitters, and loaders. And that's going to need 15 of these. I'll just make another 10 of them and toss them in there. And then that'll give us splitters. So now we just have to wait for that research to be done. And then we can get splitters so we can split off some of this coal to go to a copper line, and we can make a copper line. I'm actually just going to start setting up a copper line.
I just saw that the first assembler that we get is a burner assembler.
Yeah, well, these... yeah, these down here are just normal powered assemblers. Oh, we have to find a way to power them. Is that...
All right, I queued the dependency and the burner assembler.
We should probably do the weapons tech first. Because the current pistol ammo we have doesn't work with our pistol. And we have alien buddies right next to us. And then we can do the...
They're fine.
Well, not if we want to expand our production capabilities at all. Um... I'm gonna pull this out and turn this... Well, no, we don't need to turn this into another iron assembler, because it iron machine, because it looks like one iron machine fuels one furnace almost perfectly. One iron mine.
Yeah, we could put a copper drill over there and have copper piped in.
That's part of what I was just thinking about, yeah.
I've got a mining drill already on me. I can run over there and plop it down.
Perfect. Um, so we'll change this to copper. Uh, Probably just want to do it one down, right? To make sure it goes on the bottom. Unless you just do it so that it drops onto the...
I'll just put it on the bottom side, yeah.
Okay.
I need
I'm gonna go
to
set
craft
another
one
iron
belt
for
though.
iron mine down at the bottom as well. So we have ooh. We have no way to get coal all the way down to the bottom right now. All the way down to the iron mines right now, which is
Yep.
problematic. Problematic. Yes, it is.
I mean, it's not terribly important, I don't feel like.
Well, except that it looks like this entire like first age of technology is burner tech. So I have a feeling we're going to be in burners a little while longer than we were in the base game.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's fine. All we really need is the splitters and the underground belts. I think we'll be fine.
Which I think we just got.
Thank
Yes.
God.
And loaders. I don't know what a loader is. I want to build one because I'm hoping it'll give me a tutorial on it when I build it. Nope, apparently not. Tips and tricks. Loader. Or not. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're out of, to make sure all that stuff is just coming out. There's that. Changing this.
There we go.
We'll just have copper on this side. And burner inserter. Got both burner inserter, all these burner inserters. There we go. Those can start going this way. Some more burner inserters. Big burner inserters, put them there. Now we've got an iron thing. And then, oops, I did not mean to do that. We can do this, I think. And then we can filter out slag onto the left. And then use some furnaces. Or just a furnace, probably, honestly.
Oh, did you always get 2 times transport belt for one recipe?
Yes.
Hmm.
Not with the faster express belts. Those were you upgrade one into one, but with the base belts you did, yeah.
Hmm.
We research military tech. We're gonna build one of each gun and their corresponding ammo to see if any of them work.
That would be ideal.
Um, where's the rifle? Where'd the rifle go? There it is. Oh, rifles submachine guns apparently use pistol ammo.
I did notice that, yeah.
And the rifle ammo. The difference in cost? And rifle ammo's like not really worse. So with a submachine gun and some rifle ammo, I'm gonna go try and clear out these two guys over here. So we don't have to worry about them.
Go get
They
'em.
shouldn't be too crazy.
He says worriedly.
Oh, you actually have to aim. That's horrifying. On the bright side, it means that I can just keep aiming at a thing, and then when the little guys spawn, I can just put them between me and the thing I'm aiming at. Okay, that's not cool. I ran out of... Ow! 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 How do you change weapon again? There we go. Oh, pistol ammo is... Okay, rifle ammo and pistol ammo function differently. That's interesting. Ooh, that's gross. When you go into a base, it slows you down. The like ground, the creep actually like slows you down a lot. Spooky. I need more ammo. Use all my bullets on that base. Though I do kind of want a combination of shotgun and pistol ammo, I think. Does work, yay! So we can filter out slag and then use that later on down the line.
Nice and nice.
I need more bullets. And then we're gonna go deal with this other nest. Probably better to just use that for that. Well, let me get that.
Oh, smelting copper produces slag as well.
Oh, interesting. We could probably just put the slag down the middle then. Just have them both filter off into...
Yeah.
Alright. Fuck you, game. Spawning us right next to fucking... I'm gonna do a quick run around the south end of our base. Just make sure there's not another one out there we can't see. Oh, we're out of the research cylinders.
Mm.
There's one over here, but it's not a big one. But I should be able to handle it real quick. Take care of it.
How do you do the quick turn with the belts again?
You just while holding it down while drawing by holding the left mouse button, you just press R and then move the mouse in the direction you want it to turn.
Okay. All right.
There you go. So with those guys, I don't have enough to deal with another base. But I will check to see if we have any more out here.
I love that I can, in my inventory, produce an iron beam, which seems to suggest that in my inventory I happen to have a break.
Why did I switch guns there? Oh. There you go. Figured out how to deal with these bases really easily.
Nice, nice.
Or rather, I figured out what side the little nibblers spawn from.
Okay.
Which means that I can just stand on that side while I'm shooting the base with a shotgun. And every time they spawn, it just nukes them. There we go. Now I can just casually wander around murdering. I'm gonna clear like a big circle around, not a big, but like a small circle around our base. What the fuck is that? Immersite cave? How immersive. Like a crag spewing fucking energy out of it. Fucking trees. Oh, this base is gonna be a pain in the ass. I can already tell. Gotcha, bitch. Moving on. Trees and fucking rigid ass, woody ass. Fucking... I don't like trees. They're tough and they're scratchy and they get everywhere.
God.
miss Spidertron.
Yeah, I miss Spidertron too.
Yeah, I miss both of them. Spidertron 1 and 2. The fuck? There's just a little turret fella in the middle of nowhere. No base. Just one of the spitter worms. In the middle of fucking nowhere. I mean, I see another base nearby, but it's not close enough for it to have spawned as the turret for that base. Like more than a map away. Or like more than a full zoomed out map away. Okay. I've you know, I'm just gonna follow this coast all the way down to that corner. Because I can tell that it's all one, like, merged corner. Gold! There's
Folks, I think
gold! What was that?
I said, well, folks, I think he found gold.
Yep. Okay. I've cleared everything out. We are in, like, a little peninsula area, which means this place should be relatively easy to defend, all things considered. This looks like the creep from the base is just kind of sitting there. Ooh, it's all squelchy. Walk around and it makes squelching noises. Okay, how we doing at home? I'm done with my random expedition. Oh god. Oh, there's already What is happening here? Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it.
No, I see what's happening. It's just... I'm so glad I have you here. My brain would have rotted trying to figure that out.
Look, all I did was spend several minutes designing a vast interconnected system of belts that would allow me to pump coal and ingots into the same belt line so that we can power our super archaic burner inserters.
Um, we need more tech points.
And the iron is really not flowing quickly. Just in the interest of time, I'm going to actually add a secondary burner inserter.
We should probably add a third iron mine. Oh, and you've done a whole chain of coal down to the iron mines. Oh, what a sweetheart.
I knew you would enjoy it.
You know just what I like. You give me the greatest gifts.
I'm happy to oblige.
Oh my god. So, there's a thing happened in the Wandering In book that I'm reading that I was telling you about.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it's an isekai, you get levels, you get skills. There was like this meeting of nobles, and one of the, like, side protagonists. Like, they're in there enough that I would almost call them a protagonist, but they're not one of the main focus characters. They're from this world, instead of being transported to this world. Is this
Yeah.
Lady Magnolia Reinhardt,
Okay.
and she has just recently kind of like been targeted by this group called the Circle of Thorns, which was supposedly like this organization of, oh, we don't really know yet, but that had targeted her grandmother, and her grandmother had spent basically her whole life trying to, or deleting or removing this circle before she had succeeded. And so now they're back and they're trying to kill Magnolia and all of Magnolia's friends. And Magnolia goes to this like meeting of nobles. Magnolia is one of the 5 most powerful nobles on the continent. And an assassin kills the host of the like gathering before they can kills the host of the gathering before they can make their announcement and gather everything. So you get this whole scene where it's like, oh man, I wonder where she is. And it's pretty like casually mentioned. It's not super suspicious in the way it's built up, though. Me being me, I was ready for it. But basically, this assassin comes in and to like destabilize all the nobles, throws her decapitated head into the room of this person who is one of Magnolia's friends as well, like one of her inner circle. And
Okay.
then goes to flee, and one of the like husbands of one of her friends has a duelist class, and as he's running away says something French that sounds like you dishonor or in honor, uh I challenge you, something along those lines, and essentially through a skill forces this man to stop and engage him in a single combat. So this assassin is forced to engage a man whose whole skill set is designed around single combat and single combat, and it cuts away from the fight because Magnolia's like, it's not even worth watching. It's not a duel. It's a judgment being passed on
Yeah.
this assassin. I'm like, that's so fun. There's just this guy who's just like, he's just along chilling with his powerful wife, and then some dude comes and tries to upset everybody and goes, nah, fuck you, bitch, step up. Where you think you're going? Come back. And the guy just can't say no.
Yeah.
So funny. Oh my god.
All right.
Oh man, you have 4 furnaces going up here?
I did just install a few, so those are new.
I kind of
Because we
figured, but
need, yeah. Um, but yeah, I've been building.
you've been building while I've been talking about books.
Yes.
See, the real trick, ladies and gentlemen, is actually I tricked Yuli into coming here to do this all for me because I didn't want to deal with. I mean, sorry, I was still unmuted. Ignore that.
I wish we couldn't. We can't filter them. I wish that we could filter them to not pick up the coal.
Yeah, we can't filter these right now. I don't know if we'll be able to anytime soon.
And we? Oh yeah, we can just put 1 iron in every slot, and then
Oh yeah,
there we go.
that would do it.
Okay, problem solved. Same thing with the copper.
How do you view the tech tree again? Oh, it's just on the right. The steam age requires gun turrets. Okay, and then that leads to the steam age. We're gonna need lots of these research packs.
Alright, I should probably also set up the center guy. What is this? Slag? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it,
Okay.
yeah, slag is only really used to craft stone. So we can probably just occasionally come in here, grab all the slag, and then just craft it into stone. 'Cause it crafts it fairly quickly. As far as I've seen, it's only used for that. Um,
Alright. I'm also going to put a splitter up here so that we can get coal on both sides of the line.
wrong way. And then we'll put all the stone in there. I can just use that to smelt stone occasionally. Whenever we need it. I want to make a couple more burner labs. So we're not running on just this one. Burner assembler. Oh, the next stage is steam assembler. So I guess we'll be in the steam age relatively quickly.
Hmm.
Put you in there. And oops, wrong thing. No. There we go. I've got 4 research stations going now. Should help us research fairly quickly. That's weird. You can get heavy armor tech without getting light armor tech.
Hmm.
I think that's an accident. Because in heavy armor tech, um, it had in light armor tech it has dark age into military, into light armor, but then in heavy armor has dark age into military into light into heavy armor, but also dark age into heavy armor. So feel like that was a whoopsie. I think that's probably a compatibility error though. Like whoever made the comp patch. Why can't we do this one yet? Technology's unavailable. Do I have to do all the ones that count towards progress, or do I just have to do a certain number of ones that count towards progress? Well, I'll do the inventory one. Then we'll do walls, because we'll want walls at some point anyways. Then we'll do heavy armor, because we'll want heavy armor at some point anyways. And I don't know that we need or want any of these other things just yet. Weapon shooting speed and projectile damage could be nice, but for right now, we're pretty safe from the biters. I feel like. Oh, actually, I just had an idea.
What's that?
Don't worry about it.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello!
Long time no
It's a
chat.
strange voice I've never heard before. Who are you? How did you get in here?
I have no answer.
Quick. Ban them. Hello, kitten. How you doing?
Oh, I've been looking forward to this weekend all day.
There you go, Yuli. How do you feel about that?
Oh my god. I was so focused on what I was doing, I didn't even notice you were doing that.
I kind of figured, because I figured the moment you noticed your name being spelled, you probably would have said something. I could
That's
probably, whoops.
sincerely cool. That's so cool.
We could probably just do this like this instead. Just do the first three big, so it's Yuli for short. Where you
Yeah.
links this in. There we go.
I love it. Anyways, Kitten, so we're using two different mods in Factorio. Um, have you ever installed mods in Factorio before or played Factorio before?
I've been playing it, so I kind of get the gist of the game, but I've
Okay.
never installed mods.
Okay.
So Yuli, you're doing your thing, so I can walk Kitten through installing mods.
Okay. Yeah.
If you want to share your screen, Kitten, I'm not showing Discord.
Okay.
Boop. And then on there, go to the install page. It'll give you a little thing. You have to log in. Create a little login real quick. And then you're gonna, in the little drop down, just beneath where it says install, go to Modpacks. And then hit Control F. And search for, what was this called again? Exotic. OTIC. And then just install the first two. Official Modpack and
Just-
Krastorio 2 compatible. Yep. Yep. And then
I
just
love
hit
the cable
confirm,
monster.
and it will restart the game, and then you should be able to just join on me. And that last message I sent in the buddy chatter is the password.
Okay.
This is insane.
It is. I've seen what you've done now, so I could probably replicate it if I needed to. It was a lot when I came back after bug squashing to see.
Yeah. Just needing to have coal on one side and the incoming materials on the other side creates a lot of very specific constraints for the circuit design. And I was really struggling there for a minute to try and figure out like exactly how I wanted to arrange everything.
Yeah, I can imagine. I would, like I said, I would not have figured that out. Oh, there's just a thing called the stone quarry, which I guess just produces stone in it when you put it somewhere. We're hitting the steam age. First tech we'll probably want, I assume, is steam power. Since that leads to like steam inserters and stuff.
Hey,
Steam power also gives us steam miners. Hey, offshore pumps, boilers, pipe to ground. So we'll get pipes and stuff. Hello, kitten.
hello,
Hello.
green.
Green.
Welcome to our base. We have iron coming from the south, getting pumped all the way up here. We have coal coming from the north, and then we've got this little industry setup going on. One thing you'll note is the coal kind of running everywhere. Don't let that horrify you. It horrified me for a brief moment because it took me a while to process. So take your time to process that. Yuli's in charge of that. So
We're just gonna pretend it's not there.
it's very hard to pretend it's not there. It's bright yellow. Couple things about this mod pack so far
Coal's
we've
not bright
learned.
yellow. That would be bad if coal was bright
No,
yellow.
but the
The belts.
the
Yeah.
belts that take it everywhere are. So furnaces. We've noticed a couple things we've noticed so far. Furnaces, you have to set the material that you want to be smelting in them. So you can see we've got the copper and the iron merged into one belt because we can just make sure they only get pulled off to one specific side. And it looks like we're not getting electricity for a hot minute. Because everything is burner inserters, and we're just getting to a new age that includes steam power.
I see.
It's like
Which
create
we
mod
do
for
actually
Minecraft.
have like a yeah, kind of. We do actually have a little lake over here. We can probably use that. Also, here you go, kitten. I have gift.
Mhm.
Yep.
Thank you for the fish.
Yep.
I'm just trying to figure out what all the buttons are on the thing. Oh,
What do you mean?
oh, we're just looking at the milestones and the
Yes. Okay, so
inform.
Steam Age technology packs for steam engines and automation cores. Which are the things that we're gonna have to make. I'm assuming we're probably gonna want to get into burner assemblers here.
Well, if you need any copper or iron, you definitely know where to get them.
Yeah, problem is you got to be real careful about pulling it out. So if I just control click to get it out, it's gonna pull whole stacks out. Oh God!
Yeah, if
And then
you
I'm gonna do like what I just did there.
if you shift click, it will pull only half of a stack.
Yeah, but I mean, if I control click on the box itself, normally you can just pull things out by control clicking on the box.
Yeah. If you
But-
do that, make sure also to correct the inserters and take the coal that they're holding out of their clamp, because otherwise they won't pick anything
Oh
else
yeah,
up.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Um,
Don't worry, this won't last for very long. We just got to get to the Steam age, and then I assume there's probably a Steam inserter.
yeah, there's Steam at stuff. The thing we're gonna need to do though is we need to get the Steam Age technology packs crafted, and those look like they take a little while longer to craft. Got a bunch of the
Of
these Dark Age packs.
mhm.
But we're gonna have to craft the Steam Age ones. So I'm getting Steam Power, and then we can get Steam Inserters, which requires Steam Power, anyways. But they both require. No. Steam Power requires 40 of the Steam Age technology packs and the Dark Age technology packs. So does Steam Inserters. We kind of probably want to start getting those auto-crafted. But, I think I'm just going to go ahead and just break these.
Burner inserter. Ah, yes. They are craftable for me now.
What?
Oh, crafting menu's big now.
Yeah, there's a lot of things.
There really is.
Or will be. Right now, it's not that bad. So we probably want to get some burner assemblers going over here to get steam engines and automation cores going. Automation cores require iron and copper mechanical parts. So now that you've done all this, Yuli, we need to tear it all down so that we can send the raw iron and stuff to assembly areas.
That's fine. We can just pull from up here instead.
And then just prioritize one direction so it.
Yeah. So
only
that
sends
way,
them down
if
there as backup, yeah.
Yeah. This is just overflow. This isn't for. Yeah.
We prioritize the right, and any overflow will just go in and get stored. So I'm going to go ahead and just set up some assembly machines up here. What are you doing?
I'm just trying to understand what's happening.
You're fine. You're fine.
I was planning to.
Oh, that's you. Okay, I thought that was Kitten.
That's me. No.
Like, what is happening here?
Nope, I'm not touching nothing, I swear.
Um,
Put myself in a corner.
you're fine to do some stuff if you want to. Just like ask where to do and what to go, and I'm sure either Yuli or I can think of a job for you.
Okay.
Question, Yuli.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. No, I see it. It's like it loops around and then goes there.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I could have done it in like a more elegant and like fancy way, but I just
No, that's fine.
decided to do that. It looks kind of cool anyways.
It does, yeah. I'm also gonna put a splitter here to pull off
Oh yeah, for sure.
coal for use, and then we'll have over here we'll have the assemblers. So Kitten,
Hmm.
if you want to make some burner assemblers in your inventory, the big thing you're gonna need to do with those, it'll auto craft most things if you just come pick up some copper and iron from these chests. Just make sure you don't take whole stacks, so that they don't accidentally put coal in them. To make sure you always leave like one. You can, I think it's shift click.
Yeah, if you shift
Nope.
click, it will take.
Shift right click. It'll take
Yeah,
half the
shift
stack.
right click.
Okay.
And then
How many
you're
are
just
we wanting?
probably like 10 to start. I've got 2 here that I'm gonna start with, but we'll probably want a lot more. Okay.
Do we have stone somewhere?
You
You
have to
can make
craft it.
infinite amount of it in your inventory.
Yep.
If you go to the
You
if
can
you go
also
to the
craft it using this
circuit
slag
board,
here.
if you look at the circuit
Fish,
board
actually.
tab with called intermediate products,
Yeah.
there's stone infinity. If you just right click on it a few times, it'll start crafting in your inventory.
There you go. Now we've got stone just being made as well from all the slag. Slag.
Oh yeah, I guess that works too.
This machine makes stone out of slag and puts it in here for you, so you can also just take the stone out of that chest if you need it. This one right here. You can also, if you don't already have it on, if you press left alt,
Yeah.
it'll give you like
that's
a
the
little
first
overlay
thing.
with everything. Yeah, okay.
First thing I turned on.
It's very.
Yeah, it's very
But
useful early game, but you got to
it
turn it
does
off eventually.
it does get very like eye bleed much later in the game. Yeah.
Yeah, very overwhelming. It is
Um,
very useful for seeing output priorities on belts splitters. That's the main thing I like to use it for.
I think I'm gonna split off the coal here, and then Yuli, do you want to do iron parts, and I can do copper parts, just because I think doing copper will be easier.
Sure.
In that like the copper is already on this like edge here, so I don't have to worry
Yeah.
about trying to move it around a bunch of stuff. And hopefully Kitten will have
Yes.
assemblers for us here in a second.
I will in a moment. Crafting all the individual parts for first 5.
So I will do my iron here and here.
Is that gonna... I don't think it will. Put here.
Yeah, I have 5.
Nice, nice.
I shall have 5 more.
What am I
shortly.
doing? Rain.
If you want, can you place one more up here past that one? Right here.
Yes, I tried to place
Thank
it and
you.
you ran away.
And then
Just me causing trouble like I
if you want to
always
use
do.
the top half of that coal boat, Yuli.
Yep.
To tap into. No, God. All right, fixed it. All right. Could I get if you have them getting a couple burner assemblers down here? Function. Copper parts. And then
Took me a while to learn the hold shift. Or shift right click or whatever.
Yeah. I'm gonna really quickly here actually
shift right click, shift left click. Yeah.
do that.
To copy paste the stuff.
There you go.
And
And
then
then
those can be used to make automation cores.
Okay, I have 7.
I'm gonna actually move these much closer in here. And then we're gonna need, as far as I can see, do we need these components for anything else? Pipes require iron plates and mechanical parts. We're gonna need way more iron mechanical parts than we do anything else.
Okay. Well, in that case,
Other than
then
the
we can
copper ones.
expand up here. Kitten, if you want to place like 3 or 4 more assembly machines in this row.
There you
And then
And if I don't know where do we want to do the crafting of the what do we call it?
There we go. That's more my color.
Actually, you there, and then you there. What do you think, Kitten? We need to merge these things that are being made here and these things Yuli's making, at least some of the ones Yuli's making, into another set of assemblers somewhere to make the automation cores for the next tech.
There's... if you don't want to use all of them, split, and then I guess we could just run these like as close up here if there's nothing else that's going to be pulled off of this belt currently. And then just kind of keep it as compact.
We need to probably have these all in one line.
Well, yeah,
for
but
a
like,
little bit.
have these ones come up here, and then these ones split, and then meet in the middle. And then, like, I don't know, turn it again, and just have it so that they're like that. Or, I mean, they can be left to right instead of just up and down.
So, like, put those there. Not exactly like this, but
How are you doing this magic?
If you hold shift when you're placing an item, it places a ghost of the item. It's used later for building
Mm-hmm.
with robots, but you can use it now for like planning and stuff. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Yuli. And then we just
Yeah.
put a splitter down here that filters the iron parts and the copper parts back out into separate lines.
For what reason?
Because we need both the parts for making the automation cores, which is used in the next tech pack.
Yes, but how are we going to fuel the burner inserters?
This would work if you didn't think of it.
So, that's the only thing I can see with a problem with that. I guess if the steam inserters maybe we could do the steam inserters.
Well, we need these to get the steam inserters. Because we could just make all the tech packs we need for these manually, but it would take a long time. And we're going to need this automated anyways. And we don't know how the steam inserters are going to work when we get to them, so...
Yeah,
I don't want this to be a
guess that's
permanent
true.
fixture. I plan on tearing most of this down once we get the steam inserters and figure out how those work. You know what I mean? Or
So I
reconfiguring
guess
it.
is there a way to zip two lines onto one side of one line so that it alternates between?
We could actually do that if we took, like, had a splitter up there, had them all go into, like, the left side and then put it back in like that. and then, like, split off coal from up there and then just goes down here. Maybe comes down here into like that.
So then it would be coal on one side and then alternating copper and iron parts on the other side.
I don't know if it would be alternating. I would hope it would be.
Well,
but yeah.
It might not be alternating at first, but
it should be.
It would be mostly iron and then hopefully just a few copper bits interspersed.
Yep. And then at this end we can do one splitter here to split the coal onto one side and then just not have it go anywhere. And then have a second splitter to split the two out into two separate things. That way the coal's just kind of... Or have the coal...
What?
just loop back up into the system or something.
Oh, I mean, no, the coal doesn't need to go anywhere. It can just stay down there.
Well, except if it gets blocked up here, eventually these will just become coal and then just lock it. So the coal has to go back into circulation. You know what I mean? Because if coal's just like stuck here, then eventually coal will get stuck here as well, which will then stick the whole thing, and eventually coal will just fill.
Yeah, but if coal is only on one side.
Yep, nope. I realized what I was saying as I was saying it. Look, I just wanted loopy belt, alright? Can we just have loopy belt for the fun of loopy belt?
I mean, yeah, you can do that. It's what
loopy
I'm
belt,
saying is just not required.
So vitally important. Kitten, we're probably going to start overusing our resources soon. If you want to make like some burner miners and set them up on like the copper and coal and stuff.
I was just on my way to do that actually.
Yeah, that just feels like a job that's relatively simple that can do to like get into the mindset. Because you can see how we've set them up if you go over there.
Yeah, here I'll show you how we did it up here.
And I'll work on this, particularly loopy belt. Loopy belt's very important.
So for
Top
this,
10 priority.
basically, you just plop down a drill, and then you can see that there's a little belt like going directly out of the export port,
Yeah.
and then we have an inserter facing towards the drill to put coal into it. So basically, you put down a drill, and then you put down your belt, and then run it into the existing belt, and then take a inserter, face it back into the drill, and then you put one piece of coal or more, but at least one, into the drill to get it started, and then it should feed itself continually.
Okay.
I'm actually really surprised that I never, ever thought to do manual building like this.
Cool. I don't know. I've already learned something very helpful. So.
Well, I've
that-
never done this for planning out buildings until I was trying to explain what I was thinking to Kitten.
Meh.
Oh
And I'm
yeah,
like, oh,
with the
wow, this is
ghostesses.
Yes.
super helpful. Oh
Mm.
God! Oh God! Oh no! Oh no! Oh God! No! Wrong way! Kitten, everything's fine! Everything's fine! Everything's fine! Actually, that actually worked out really well. Okay. So that doesn't work.
No, it doesn't.
Hmm.
I don't know. How many more do you think we need, Yuli?
Um, uh, I don't know. Probably like no more than like 2 or 3 more.
Guess what you probably would do.
For now, we're eventually going to start using a lot of coal, but
Does
for right now, 2 or 3 more will do.
this work to get them?
Also, Kitten, I don't know if you already know this or not, but just in case,
All
if you
day.
press M to look at the map, and then mouse or the move over to another player and zoom in really far, you can actually see like the map around them as if you were like standing right next to them.
Ah,
So,
that's
for
cool.
instance, if someone screws something up and you want to be able to see it without having to run over to
Who
them,
would do that?
you can just
That
zoom in
doesn't
on the
sound like
map.
anybody here. We're all professionals.
I
Yeah, right.
mean,
Theoretically,
you guys
speaking.
might be professionals, but I'm the baby of the group now. So
Don't worry, you'll be a pro in no time, I'm sure.
Genuinely. You've got Yuli here to help you.
Oh, look at that. It's beautiful.
I got it. I figured it out. Ooh. It took a second, but I did get there. I now have 300 of both parts in my inventory. Don't worry about it.
What's this belt doing here?
That is a spaceship. This is a craft spaceship. We crash landed. This is our spaceship. And we're now playing Factorio again, but we're modded now. What did you say? What did you ask?
all right, we've got coal.
This belt. Oh, that's why. Okay. I was wondering why is that belt there, but it's there because you need it to be.
Yeah. Otherwise, it just yeah.
Okay.
And then these are
This
gonna make
is
the
really
automation cores.
cool.
Yeah,
I
it's
have
like,
to say.
I'm really happy with it. It might not come across. Oh no! Ugh. If I
What's that?
prioritize output to the right, will it then go back to what it was doing? It's
Maybe we need a loopy belt for the iron too.
no.
I guess the iron probably. I have the iron inserting on both sides.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
What we can do
What is it?
here is just this for now. I fixed it already. You just have to put this here. So we can still have them dropping near and just the throughput will be a little lower.
Well, it looks like it's still doing it. Oh, there we go. Okay, those were just from before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because I am having it go on both sides as well for the copper, but
Alright, alright. Is this just me or is there nothing over here?
what do you mean?
There's nothing happening.
Oh yeah, the copper is.
What happened there?
What was that?
It was like a blueprint that had marked it for deletion, I think.
Hmm. Oh,
That was weird.
well, you'll probably.
I did
Here,
just have
let's,
a thought though. If we just do that, nope.
Nope.
Never mind. Yeah. No, because now that's all going on to the right. We need it going on to the left to mesh with the thing.
Okay.
The question
Well,
is now that that's happened, if we do this like this.
Well, no, you got rid of this guy.
Yeah, but if we do this like this, then it's just going to start putting copper all in the left side over time. So what we have to do.
Well, we can do this instead then. There, I fixed it.
Huh?
I put it.
Fuck.
I put a.
You good at this. There's a reason I changed this now around to be pro and noob, where I'm the noob now. No, this is not the lethal group. We are joined by my friend Kitten.
I mean,
Kittendeth, who
by
is
the way I'm
similar
playing,
to Kyber,
you're
but
more
not.
of an amateur than a noob. Or
Okay,
like
Kitten,
at
just
least
for
a
context-
master.
Just for context, Kitten, before I started playing with Force approximately 8 sessions ago, we played Factorio 8 times together.
Yeah, you should
I
move.
had never played before.
Yeah, you should move. Where's the burner?
So, you know, it's not.
Yeah.
It won't take you long to pick it up. It's actually a pretty fun game.
Yeah, it's
Assemblers,
pretty straightforward, especially when you have people who can explain it to you. And
Yeah.
now that Yuli is at a level where we both understand the core concepts of the game at the same level, he just figures out things that I don't always figure out, and I figure out things that he doesn't figure out, and then we both just share those things with each other and learn together.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And then we need. All right, step 2 for the Steam Age technology packs. We need steam engines, which require automation cores and pipes.
Pipes.
And pipes require iron plates and iron mechanical parts.
Pipes. Pipes.
We need way more iron. What is happening with
Okay.
the iron?
I'm going.
Yep. Go south.
I'm going. I'm running for it.
Fill the air with the fires of
I will make my brain
industry.
useful, somewhat.
If you run along the belt that's going in the direction.
Oh yeah, I guess the coal I would have run faster.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, this guy's not doing anything.
because it's in a bad spot. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm worried that the one that
Have
wasn't
fun.
doing anything was mine.
It was one that you placed, yeah. There was just no burner inserter putting coal into it, so it ran out of fuel eventually.
Okay. The trick is, I'm not stupid. I just shortcut things sometimes and don't notice or misorder things. Okay, all of this is going smooth. So the next step we need, Yuli, is pipes, and yeah, we just need to make pipes, which is going to require iron plates, which is going to require another thread of iron ingots. But probably not nearly as much, because pipes only require one iron plate to one iron mechanical part.
Mhm.
And you make 2 mechanical parts with 1 iron ingot, but you make 5 plates with 1 iron ingot. So you need significantly
damn.
less of this whole system.
More iron incoming.
Yay!
More iron tin coming.
There are so many coal belts. Oh my god.
Coal! It's so coal.
Oh my god. Puns and punning.
Did we expand the coal as well? I don't think we have.
We
Yeah, I
did,
expanded
yeah.
to coal.
Oh, you did. Okay.
The only one that has been expanded is copper.
Yeah.
That's probably all right. We don't use a lot of copper right now. However, I kind of just want to full blow the fucking.
That's a lot of automation cores.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be very important.
So I noticed you were picking stuff up off the conveyors. How the hell do you do that without
Hold
breaking the
F.
conveyors?
Yeah.
While moving, yeah.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. And if you want to place something down on the conveyor belt, you can hold it in your cursor and then press Z while mousing over the conveyor belt.
Makes sense.
I'm an idiot.
Yes, but why?
What'd you do?
I forgot that I need a space for the burner inserters, so I just put it to a row, a line.
That is a lot of coal, sir.
Listen, industry here is hungry. What do you think of my plan, Yui?
It is peak efficiency.
I'm learning.
It's evolving.
Oop, I just noticed that one
Which one?
hold on. This guy doesn't have a
Yes,
inserter.
that's because I put him down as part of this most recent batch to
Okay.
extend them up. Yeah, so that's intended. Or
The
that wasn't
iron is-
anybody's mistake.
Yep, there's a lot of iron now.
Good.
Yay!
It's like clogging up the copper.
That is
We
completely
should
fine.
probably expand out those furnaces. If you want to expand out the furnaces a little bit,
Okay.
that would probably help. Just put like 2 more to the right and then like a couple more to the left and expand the belt out a little bit.
Why can't I find furnaces? There you go. I need stone.
Like expand the belt out to there.
Oh, yeah. By the way, you probably just noticed that Forrest did that. If you zoom in on the map and then hold shift with something in your cursor, you can place ghost blocks down, even if you're like nowhere near the area.
Oh, cool.
So you probably do them like
So,
that. Something like that. It doesn't have to be exactly it, but no.
I just need more stone.
Okay.
There's probably a whole bunch of stone in
There's
here.
not.
Oh, there's not. There's 2. Wow.
We're producing almost no slag.
That'll change in a little bit when all that iron starts getting processed.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna start just start producing stone whenever I'm not doing anything else, and then I can just cancel it when I need to do
Yeah.
something.
I just shift click the infinity stone, and then it just produces like I think 200 max at a time.
Yep. Yeah, because I think it's at the max stack size for it.
Okay. So we wanted to automatically produce pipe.
Oops.
Yeah.
Okay. Which means we first need to
So
automatically
much
produce
coal.
iron plates.
Thank you. I would have forgotten to do that.
We should probably also set up some crafting devices for the Dark Age tech. So I might do that while I wait. It's gonna require a few splitters.
Oh, yeah, I need to craft some splitters too.
And some underground belts.
Did you ever figure out what the loader does?
So the loader, if I remember correctly, I feel like I saw it in a thing. I believe the loader essentially what's the word I'm looking for? It's used for putting things into certain facilities. Oh my god. I have to double check a thing. Hold on. I'll double check it with my
There's no fucking things there. That makes more sense. I was like, why the fuck are these doing
No,
things?
wrong
Because I
side.
put arms down. Oh, the arms feed themselves. Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
Arms are good boys.
Arms are doing arm-like things. I like the way that the textures look in this.
Oh, yeah, this game is so good with the textures.
And I like that it's a game that is not like super graphic intensive. Not that that's a problem for my computer, but like every once in a while, it's nice to just play a game that's not low end, but like, you know,
Yeah.
just simple.
No,
Not
that's
too
a
much
bad
to look
idea.
at.
I'm gonna try something real quick, and we're gonna see if this does what I think it does. It does! Yuli, do you see what I've done?
I do. That is insane.
Now the second question I have. Oh my god,
there's-
it'll do coal too.
There's 2
But
copper.
all you have to
ingots
do
over
is just
here.
get everything you need onto one belt.
Oh.
And it'll just do it for you.
That is a lot of iron. Ooh, those are iron plates. Ooh,
Does it work the
fancy.
other way around though?
This is a hot mess.
Yeah, it is.
But it's a beautiful hot mess. I can actually kind of mostly see what's going on. Y'all would be horrified at my vanilla factory, I'm gonna be honest.
Probably not. Especially if you've basically been figuring it out on your own. Oh my god, Yuli. It just works. It just
That's
works.
very cool.
It just works. Well, the important part is you can just do that, and then you just start doing this, and then have one chain that goes off to there, and then it goes down, and then another one, and you just infinitely continue as far as you need to.
I don't
Okay,
plan
now what
to
do we
do that.
now what do we do with
but
these?
I'm
Where do these go?
glad that it works.
These go into
Research
a
facilities.
research facility. Yeah.
Oh, so they're not labs. Okay.
Well,
That's
they are
fancy.
labs. They're
Well,
just-
labs, but they're just fancier. Fancier name.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm figuring things out. This is fine. I'm sorry.
I kind of like the fact that oh my god, that's so much coal. Jesus Christ.
Or eventually it's just going to fill up, and then it'll just take it as quickly as it would anything else.
I'm kind of a fan of the fact that the inserters don't like stuff the things full of
Yeah.
materials. Personally.
It is a lot of material. But these get crafted very quickly. I don't think we'll need more than this one machine probably for a very long time.
I do really like the fact that you can have multiple of the loaders pointing into the same machine. That's
That is very nice.
really nice.
I like that the loaders unload
There's
as well.
so much coal.
That's the
good,
other thing is we
'cause,
have so much coal coming in. I have another weird question. If I were to take another one of these and put it next to it. Whoops. I actually have to place it instead of ghosting it.
Yeah.
And then in order to set that up to make the same thing, I assume it doesn't. Yeah. But if I were to put it there, it does not just carry through. Of course it doesn't just carry through. Of course, why would it do that? That doesn't make sense. How would
That
it
would
know
be
to
too
do that?
logical.
Again, I don't think we'll need more than one of these.
Oh damn, we actually went through all the iron. That was backed up.
Yeah.
So these automation cores, I'm actually gonna turn the belt around and send them up north.
Sorry.
You're good. And then in that case, what I will do is
So then we just need to make pipes with them, and then make the
Got 8
research
burners,
stuff
by
with
the way,
them.
so or 8 burner assemblers.
Thank you.
oh, in that case then, if you could please
Ghost them and I'll place
place yes. Let me see.
Kitten is essentially our robot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Put a ghost
I
down
will
and
do
Kitten
what
will
you tell
build
me
it.
to do.
Thank you.
And then if we do those there, and then we can do the research labs here. And then
Okay. So
We have a colony up to our northeastish.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, they're ways away, but you know, just
yeah,
one that's
good to keep
visible.
an eye out though.
Yeah, I made it. I made it almost to getting oil before I got assaulted.
Hmm. Okay.
But by then I was already prepared with turrets and everything protecting stuff, so that was good. I didn't get blindsided.
Where am I going to? Okay. I'm going to do this, I think. And then
Should I go add more iron? I can go add more iron.
if you want
Way
to.
more belts.
Because I feel like 3
Uh,
of them are just not working now. Or not doing anything. 3 of the smelters.
yeah. You can basically do, like, I think because of distance, like 2 mines to a smelter.
So how many do we have? Hold on, hold on, hold on.
2, 3, 4, 5,
7?
6, 7.
So I need
And then
14
yeah, and then it's
drills.
fueling 3 to 4
4, 5, 6, 7.
furnaces. So
Lord. Okay. Wait. Oh. Right, I need to remember to keep making stone.
oh no 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 no. And that'll all come down here, and then this can all go in there. And then these can just do here, here, and here. And then I leave it to Yuli to figure out how to actually get the greens in here.
Yeah. Hold on.
It
shouldn't actually be that hard, in theory.
Oh, I forgot I was still on the map. Good lord. I was trying to place the things down. I was like, why am I not placing? I was in the map, that's why.
Oh my god, I've done that genuinely so many times.
1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Probably only need like 6 or 7 more. Yeah, that's probably fine. Sorry. I just had a weird thought. Oh, that's neat. Yuli, I've just learned a thing.
What's that?
Placed objects, placed belts, treat ghost belts as if they're actually there.
Hmm.
Which means that you can place a ghost belt somewhere to force a belt to straighten out instead of a real belt.
Hmm.
Like that.
Hold on, I've got to take a screenshot of this.
There we go. So much iron. It's beautiful.
This is wild.
This is a real slow burn. Or
A
Oh, those need coal too.
what are
Oh,
these
cool.
making? Oh, these making the pipes.
yes.
Pipes don't use the automation cores. Pipes use the
Oh, they don't.
no. Pipes use the iron parts. The
Oh,
automation cores are
shit.
used for the steam engines with the pipes.
Okay. Well, never mind. Let me just rectify that.
Oh, look at all that iron. Look at it all.
You don't want too much iron because otherwise it'll clog it up. For the
So far, I
copper.
think it's okay. I think it's okay.
And I got bad news.
Hmm.
I don't think it's okay.
Why? I'm going.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to cut any off.
And there we go. I don't know why it wasn't fucking letting me zoom in. Oops. God damn it, map! Stop it!
You don't have to cut any off. You can just expand the iron smelting out more. You're just gonna have to take it off of the iron transport belt onto its own transport belt and mix it with coal and set up your own brand new iron furnace.
That's a lot of iron.
It is a lot of iron. Yep. It's almost perfectly filling a whole side.
Yep. Okay.
Don't stress out too much about it.
No, I know. I'm not super worried about it.
Just like earlier on in the belt, use a splitter to split off some of the iron, and then like split off some of this coal here, and just add a bunch of furnaces. Or even if you wanted to, you just push it down, make a secondary line here, and just put furnaces all along it.
You could
Just,
also
like iron just all
because-
along right here. Pretty much.
because the iron ore is already on a single side of the belt, you could put a filter splitter up here to only push iron through to those furnaces, and then put coal onto this belt down here, and then just put the smelters like along this area where I'm running. If you wanted.
There you go. Now only iron will go through there. So if you put coal on
Okay.
it before this, it'll stop.
So. Oh, because that's facing the wrong way. Right.
Yep. And I'll leave you to that.
You'll want to come like down if you want to merge the coal onto the iron line.
Yeah.
You've got pipes coming out.
Yep. Why the extra crafter?
Just so that I can Oops. I was legitimately doing it so that I could make sure I got the distance for the underground pipe right,
Hmm.
and then fucked it up. Anyways.
Oops. Oh, no, that worked. Okay. I'm learning.
Yeah. That's why I'm having you do that, because it's a little more complicated than just making the whatchamajiggies, but not so complicated that it's going to be figured out. And then probably don't need that many.
Okay, so only coal is gonna, or only iron is gonna go through this right-hand side?
Yep, only iron will go through that right-hand side.
Yeah, if you press Alt and you look at it, you'll see that on the right-hand side there's a little iron symbol.
Yeah.
That means that only iron will pass through that side.
Do you know
So-
how to set it up to do this, by the way?
We had the filter. I know how to do that.
Okay. I didn't know if you'd already done it before or sussed it out from what was there. I just wanted to make sure you had.
Alright, so...
Time for big brain maneuvers.
Oh my god, I just had a realization. Oh,
What's that?
Yulia, I want to do something, and I think it's going to revolutionize the way we work here. No, that needs to go there, I think. I'm trying to figure out how to get coal into these right now.
I mean, I don't think you necessarily need gold. You could just use a loader.
Huh?
If you wanted to.
Yeah, but I need to get coal into them to fuel them.
Well, you can just run a coal line on the other side.
Yeah, but how do I get it up there? Was my point. Because of everything being so compact here, you'd have to do like...
I mean, I could do it.
Well, and do it, smartass.
What I would probably do is we have some coal coming up
Oops.
this way,
Oh, that's not gonna work.
and we also have some coal coming over here. So what you could do is, oh man, those belts do not go very far. That's a shame. I would probably run the coal up here and then across here myself. So let me craft some underground belts.
Oh no.
Why am I
Mistakes.
crafting plates? We have so many plates.
Mistakes have been made.
All right.
Welcome to Factorio.
We're professional mistake makers.
Mistakes were indeed made. What happened? Oh, Lord Almighty! Oh, Lord Almighty! Oh, that's a... Oh, that's a real bad mistake!
What? What? What did you do? What? What have you done?
I don't know exactly what happened. I can guess. No, I figured out what happened. Okay.
Yeah.
Ow.
So
Yeah.
the problem is that the coal is on both sides of that belt.
Yep.
If you wanted to do it that way, it just need to be on the right hand
Yep.
side.
Yep.
I'll figure it out.
What I would probably have suggested is maybe something like this, where you just sort of do that. And then you do that, and then you do this, and
A
then
little bit of this, a little bit of
this,
that, a little bit of this,
and
and a
then
little bit of that.
this. So sort of like that instead.
Oh, I see what you're doing here. Okay.
Yep.
I assume like that, and then
Yep,
along
exactly.
there. Yeah. Okay. Want to confirm before I idiot.
I am the master of squeezing belts
Um,
into tight spaces.
So this is what I figured out that I think can revolutionize things. We put these guys here, so they're fueling it. We can then put these guys here on dropping on the near side, and then put a splitter at the end
Oh
with an output priority
yeah,
of the thing that we're making.
that's
And
really
then,
smart.
yeah. Thank you. I'm very smart.
I will say, just because I'm not entirely
there is
comfortable with relying on
there's the one problem of these burner inserters not getting coal, but
loaders.
I'm still confused as to how this is going to work because it's still pulling double-sided from the one side.
I'll come help. I'll come help.
Oh, I don't think you meant it like that, but that's genius.
So, anyways, what you can do is for this, what I would suggest is just, yeah, doing that. There you go. Sorry, yeah, the ghost blocks won't let you like overwrite a block with like the same item as is already there, so it's not really possible to like show 100%, but yeah, you got it eventually.
Now I have a lot of coal in my inventory. I don't know what to do with it.
You can always shove it.
Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, never mind.
Approximately like 1,500.
Oh, sorry, no force. I was suggesting that you put the loaders here instead of the inserters to insert the materials on this side.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
So like a splitter and then a loader into each one.
And then those turn into a loader instead of...
Yeah, essentially. Or since there's two, unless you plan to expand to more than two, you could just do one splitter into.
Yeah, I probably could. This works. This also just gives me like a blueprint to follow for later.
Mm-hmm.
And because of the way splitters work, it automatically sends half to each.
Yeah. All right, so the automation cores are automating.
I mean, realistically, we can just do the loaders on the other side too to just pop them out. There we go.
Hold, please hold.
Why aren't these going through is the question.
You got something you need help with, Kitten?
I'm trying to think how I get this so that it doesn't overload this one splitter here.
That looks like it should be fine. Is there a particular issue that you were running into?
It just... No.
Yeah, I mean, one side of it will fill up eventually. That's fine. It will empty out when it runs out of items. But you don't have to worry about it. Like, if that splitter doesn't have any more splitting to do, then it's fine. One thing that you can do is, I do see somewhere where we might be able to optimize a little bit, is if you put a splitter here and then do this, then that will allow you to sort of even out the distribution.
Yeah, I was just thinking too that maybe I could put even another one here that filters the slag out that's up higher down onto this lower belt.
Oh, that's fine. It filters the slag out right here. So,
Well, yeah, but I
you
mean,
don't
just
need-
like for optimization, But
yeah, I mean, really, the bottleneck here is the iron. The slag is not the bottleneck. So, probably don't need to worry about that for the moment. We do have half a chest of iron ingots and a quarter chest of copper ingots, so that's good.
only an hour in and I already almost broke everything. I almost broke the fucking thing.
Hey, you don't learn by playing safe, all right? And we're here for everyone to learn as much as to.
Oh, that is super. Yes, that's really cool. You put the coal into the loader alongside the.
Yep.
Yeah.
The more I play with these loaders, the more I really love them. I know it's like it does like fill to the whole stack essentially, but oh my god! Oh, hold on. How does this work?
What?
I think you just came.
So you can loaders have filters on them, so you can make them only load what you want them to. I don't know how that would be useful right now, but
Okay.
I feel like it would be.
For sure.
Also, I'm going to change the way this works a little bit.
I still don't know what to do with all the coal.
If you click on the furnaces, you'll see that they only have 5 each in them. You can just go ahead and dump a bunch of coal into each one, because they can hold way more than 5. There you go.
Beauty.
And not necessarily that it will be all that useful in the long run, but you can also set some of these to insert near instead of far, and then that way at least some of them will continue to be productive even if the line is full.
Well, I mean, at least with more furnaces, we're getting more slag for more stone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Speaking of stone.
Just wait until it turns out that slag is like super important for a later crafting recipe, and we've been spending all of ours on stone.
I doubt it. It seems like just a way for you to have a means to create stone without having to set up a whole new mining operation, while on top of that also like giving you an extra byproduct to work with to make it a little bit more complex and forcing you to do things a little differently.
Alright, so what now that we have all these glowy red things? And green things.
Well, now we need to research them. Which is... Or not research them, but use them for research.
Need... Hold on. This should just go there, and then this can go there.
What?
That one didn't
Just
need to
wait.
do that. I'm just being a dummy. Oops. I don't have any more loaders right now. I'm working on them right now. They're actually
okay.
really difficult to make in your inventory because they take quite a bit of time.
Here's another question. What does this hot bar at the bottom do?
The hot
like hotkey
if
stuff?
if you pick up an item from your inventory and then place it down there, or if you just click one of the empty cells, you can select an item from like the picker, and that will then let you click it in order to pick that item up out of your inventory without needing to open your inventory.
That's magical.
Yeah, so that way you don't have to like open, because once your inventory gets like really full, it'll be kind of difficult to like look for all the particular items that you need. So
Yeah.
instead, you just put the items that you access frequently on your hotbar, and then you don't have to like search for them in your inventory to get them.
That's probably a bad idea. I was doing it like that. That's probably just a bad idea.
I also noticed that somebody emptied out the iron chest down here, and
I did. I can put. I didn't mean to. Like emptied it out, and just didn't think about
yeah,
it. My bad.
that's all right. I will.
Well, I also don't need that much iron.
Oh, and the copper chest as well. It's kind of
Nope, that was just me. I pushed the wrong button.
okay. Yeah,
I'm fixing it.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
There we go.
Okay.
We're good.
Alright. And remember to clear out the inserter.
Oh, I just realized. I can probably do this. Oh my god, you can. That's so
What's that?
much easier than manually placing each one.
Oh yeah, putting a chest down.
Yeah, putting it just down with a loader out of it onto the belt you need it in. So like I can do
So, here's maybe a question.
Mm-hmm.
here's maybe an answer. Keely?
Do we think that maybe we could separate the copper from the iron now? So that the copper's on a different belt? Like, just move...
I mean, we're not really producing enough copper to make that make sense.
You could, like, just shift it down one and then, I don't know. It's fine.
I mean, if you want, I would probably say it'd be more ideal if you built the copper production like along this belt instead, like you did with the iron down
Yeah.
south. So you could maybe just delete sort of this belt right here, and then have the copper production happen here, and then do like we did below, where you merge the coal onto this belt and then use it to smelt, and then we can pipe the copper in back over towards the production area.
It's gonna be a little trickier, though, because the copper's on the opposite side of the iron. Or on the opposite side from the iron.
Yeah.
You have to do it extra tricky loopy.
One thing that you could do, because there's already coal down here, you could just sort of place some more drills and then loop the coal up, and then push it onto this side.
Steam power, yum.
So with that being said, is there a point now?
Yes, absolutely, because we don't know what exactly steam power is going to be like.
We still also need copper. So if you
Ooh,
want to
boilers.
improve copper production, then
Consumes 20 water per second. How much does it produce? 1,250 per second. Okay, so we don't need 5 offshore pumps, is what you're saying. And generates 20 steam per second. And then a steam miner uses 150 kilowatts of steam a second? What the... Why would you... What does that mean in terms of... Okay, so we're doing research for steam inserters now. I suppose we can add steam assemblers to that. And... what else do we have in the steam age? The stone quarry could be nice. Landfill doesn't lead to anything. Oh, we could get steam trains. Coal coke processing. What the fuck? Oh, allows you to make charcoal out of wood.
That could be good.
And make coal coke out of coal or charcoal. Both of
they
which have
finally
a
found a use for wood.
both of which have a Yuli, what's the burn time for coal? Can you see? Do you have any in your inventory? If you just mouse over, it should say fuel value somewhere or something like that.
Fuel value
6.0.
6 megajoules.
Okay. So what's the point of this then? Because coal coke is 3 megajoules.
It probably burns hotter and is required for like more intensive smelting.
You make coal coke pellets, which burn for 18 megajoules at 5. That's still like... Well, I'm going to research it because it is... Look at the steam crusher. I need to make crushed iron. Oh no, Yuli!
Yes.
Please don't do this to me, game.
Did we fuck up?
No. Okay, it doesn't look like... Okay, it basically just allows you to... I'm gonna research it, but it gives... It makes me think...
Also, I would like to point out that your
God.
research setup is not working.
Huh? Yeah, I'm noticing that now.
Too much red.
If you, yeah, so you'll need to, I think that the ideal thing would be to, instead of doing this, just merge the green and the red onto different sides of one belt and then split that off into.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck, have fun.
We have more copper! Woohoo!
Yay! I gotta keep remembering to to queue up my stone production when I'm not doing anything.
Oh,
Just so that I always have tons of stone in my inventory.
Back up in here.
Hey.
Yay, I did good things. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a blanket. I'm cold.
Why isn't this one researching? It says it's not getting any green.
Huh. One's also not getting.
Oh, it's because there was a red stuck at the bottom. If you press F, it'll probably. There you go. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why I did that for one fucking. I don't know what happened over here, but the alternation on these has gotten fucked up. But I also want to expand this a little bit. There. I make that go all the way out like that.
Hey, Forrest, did you
Yeah.
Notice the
Huh?
blinking red warning sign?
No. What blinking red one? I don't know what you're talking about. I have a plan.
Oh my god.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Listen, my plans are
Is that
brilliant.
also gonna? Does that also fuel the?
Well, this fuels the thing. But
Yeah.
no, I don't
I
think it would fuel it if I did it.
cannot believe that.
However, I could simplify this system a little bit by just doing that.
Steam inserters.
And then it'll just pull off into the thing. Yeah, we have steam inserters now.
Yes. Okay, let's see. What is the next action item? inserter parts, what are those used for?
Well, the next action item really is to figure out steam
The
inserters
steam
and all this
inserter
stuff works.
requires the steam. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Requires
put
burner inserters.
offshore pump down. Offshore pumps just work, which is good.
Mhm.
And then
Okay. I
we just
created a steam inserter.
boilers like that.
Oh, shit. Okay. Force.
Huh.
Hey,
Huh.
look at this. Watch.
That's
That's a
actually not
steam
that.
inserter.
That's not that bad. That's not that bad. That's not that bad.
Yeah, it could be worse.
Because
Since we have. Do we have
all
pipe to ground yet?
yeah, we
Yeah.
do.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
All you do with that is you do like one in there,
Yeah.
and then take it out to wherever you need to go.
So the inserter
So-
just happens to be the same width as an assembly machine.
Yeah. That's fine.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, the other thing is like we'll use this steam power eventually to do more than just that. So.
We're gonna have to optimize everything for those. I mean, everything necessary. Everything necessary. But definitely steam miners. They have. Also, our
I
pollution
am
cloud is very
curious.
large.
By default, these do carry. I don't know why I would need to go in like that. These do carry things between each other.
Nope.
No, no. Okay. So instead, I will just do this. And boop, 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 boo-doo-doo, boop,
Are we
boo-doo-doo,
gonna get
doo-doo.
the steam out?
That you just do pipe like this.
Okay.
So the question is how much does one... Okay, we have steam assemblers now. Question is, what do those actually require?
I'm gonna guess steam for 500, Alex.
Yeah, but where does the steam come in, or can it go in anywhere? Question: Can you put it in anywhere like you can do with the loaders, or does it have a specific spot on it? So I'm making one right now so we can see. Because this is the big one. If we can get steam assemblers to replace all of our current assemblers, because they're not too crazy to handle. Okay, it does have a specific input, but that input also is both ways, so we can set them like
Side by side, and it carries
Thank
through.
God.
yeah, like this, and then we just do one pipe in one end and one pipe out the other end, and it just will carry through the whole thing.
And then if we do
Time to build a
this.
bunch of steam assemblers, and that means that we can.
Like
Yeah, what we can
that,
do,
and
what we can
then-
do with that is we can do, like, do you have normal pipes? I need normal pipes. I just need enough to use for making a ghost. Imagine this came from like a further distance somewhere. It would essentially pop up there, and then go there. And then go around like that.
Yeah.
That works pretty well, I think. We could even make this a blueprint real quick.
Heh.
If we wanted to make this a blueprint, we can just do that. And then Alt B. Bam.
I was like, how are they gonna get powered? They're steam powered. That's how they get powered.
Yep.
Yeah.
The real problem is
I'm
how do you
dumb.
we only want these going up one side because that we need to be able to input output. You know what I mean? So we need to be able to pull items out of one end because otherwise you can't actually.
Well, no, they face in different directions. So, are you talking about using loaders?
Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot that there were fucking steam inserters there.
Yeah.
I forgot that those were steam inserters. That's my bad. Wait, we don't need to do that. We can. What did they do with the blueprint? I made the blueprint. Oh, does it not? Okay. Okay. I understand, game. We probably don't want to make it like that anyways. What we probably want to do is we probably want to just have this set up, have a setup for independent ones. That goes like this. So this will be start and steam. What are these called? Assembler.
Mm-hmm.
Create blueprint, and then I can put that in the game blueprints, and then we'll have ones like this. And then these will be mid-steam assembler. Great blueprint. And so then you can like piecemeal them together, have a start, and then just put
Nice not needing
mids
power
along
lines
as far as we
everywhere, though.
need.
Yeah. I
And then
like
put 'em
power
in.
lines though. At least substations.
We'll get to electricity. So you see I've modularized it, Yuli. It's good, and they're in the game blueprints, so you should be able to access them. You want to make a
How do you
copy or just
duplicate a blueprint again?
you right click it and then click the double box with the plus sign in it. Second one. Great copy. And you can put them into your own blueprints. That way you can just keep them in the blueprints thing instead of having to put them in your inventory and open them up. So the question is, oh Lord, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna have to start breaking things back down.
I mean, I don't know about that. We can start the later production with steam inserters for right now.
Well, because we'll eventually want to. What we probably want to do is just restart a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
We can just like start a new set of assembly lines on one side that redoes all the items, and then we can just delete them from this end.
We do have this big open space over here.
Yeah, so we've got a bunch of open space around here. Oh, Jesus. This is my alarm reminding me to get ready for bed. We have pipes being automated.
Yep.
Which is good.
You? Where? What? Where?
Up
Right
here.
Oh. Ah, I'm smart. This is fine.
Yeah, I automated the pipes.
Relatively easily do pipes to ground. So yeah, what do you think, Yuli, about updating things to Steam? I know
Stone
you said we
quarries.
could probably just not. But
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to tear all this down just yet. We can start the next level of production. And then, once we get to
well,
the point where...
yeah, we'll have to expand this at some point. But yeah. Hey, kitten. If you want to just start taking pipes and doing underground pipe to grounds and stuff to run steam all the way over to the mines.
Yeah.
Let's start
Oh, good
updating the mines to steam mines.
God.
What does a steam miner look like? There is a terrible joke in there I don't want to make. What does a steamed miner look like? Oh, okay.
Why didn't they call it a steam drill? That would make so much more sense.
Probably just to keep it all the same. So basically, actually, I can just. Well, I can't see them right now.
Like a bunch of these.
There you go. I put a blueprint of one over there so you can see what it looks like on the coal. You'll have to craft them for yourself, but they're not incredibly difficult to handle, realistically.
No. No, you're right. It's not.
And it says you have to have all those inserters. Okay. So next step.
Oh.
I think realistically, next step is actually to. I think I'm just gonna make.
Do we just keep the normal?
Yeah,
Huh?
you can keep them for now.
Keep the normal inserters with the steam ones? I know these are steam powered.
You can use the steam inserters with the steam drills if you want.
These, but we don't actually need them because they're steam powered drills. This is why my brain is having a hard time comprehending this. This is fine. Okay, I'm gonna get steam going over there first. Gonna make a bunch of those. Oops. I don't know how to run these over, I'm gonna be honest.
My suggestion would be probably... are you talking about running the steam over to the place?
Yeah.
So my suggestion would be, since we already have a belt going up there,
Just run it along the belts.
Yeah, so just like take this one on the very end here, and then like sort of put a pipe there, and then pipe to ground, and then go as far as you can with the pipe to ground. And then make a turn here, and then pipe to ground all the way out here, and then here. And then basically just keep doing that. And then once you get here, just follow the edge of the belt with pipes to ground until you get to the burner. Probably go along the top edge, since that'll make it easier to reach the drills once you get there.
Well, there is something to consider, Yuli. There is a mod called Squeeze Through we could probably add to this. And what Squeeze Through does is it basically lets you walk over everything. If we don't want to worry about having to set the base up to be like buildable.
I mean, I find it
Or
charming, but if you don't want to deal with it, then I understand.
I genuinely don't have a preference. The biggest reason would be for pipes, mostly. So we didn't have to worry about constantly using ground pipes for certain areas. We just walk under them.
I don't know. I kind of like the aesthetic of pipe to ground. The only downside is that it's kind of hard to debug a pipe circuit when you've got like 7 pipes to ground all like in the same area intersecting each other.
Yeah.
That's the main downside.
Good lord, these take a long time to craft.
What's that?
The steam drills.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the electric mining drills also take a really long time.
I mean, do you think we have enough coal for me to halt this for a few so I can, just...
Oh, we have more than enough coal. You can definitely cut it off for like a hot second, and we'll be just fine.
Oops.
Pull these ones. I gotta completely cut all of them off, obviously, but... That's where your output is.
Mm,
Hmm. It's actually pretty smart.
These produce slightly faster, so I don't think we need quite as many.
here. Oh my god. I think they buffed the pipe the ground. They might not have. I might be just so used to doing it on a large scale that I...
No, that's definitely longer than it is usually.
Good to know. Boop. Boo doo boo doo 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 doo. Out of pipes. Where is my... Or not pipes, belts. We should probably set up a auto crafting thing for the belt stuff. Realistically.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that, so I'll probably go do that.
Oh, thank you. I was literally thinking about doing it myself.
All I need is for these steam assemblers to finish crafting in my inventory, and then I'll get right to it. Whoa. Look at this. Do you see this? There's an
What?
iron...
Where are you?
If you zoom in on me, there's
Oops.
an iron plate just sitting at the end of this
Oh,
belt.
interesting.
Why is that there?
Fascinating thing I just learned, when you're zoomed in on the map, if you have an item
Mhm.
held out, it automatically lets you place in ghosts, so you don't have to hold shift.
Oh, that doesn't work for me because I just tried that like not that long ago. So I guess it might be like a setting that I have to change.
I mean, I haven't changed any settings myself, so...
Well, let me see.
Exotic Industries?
Yep,
Cannot
that's the name of
reach,
the mod pack.
cannot reach.
Oh, Coke first. Duh. I can read. This is
Oh,
fine.
okay. So the first time that you try to play something, it won't work. And then if you try to play something after that, then it will do the ghost thing.
We don't even need all these coal conveyors going everywhere now. I mean, at least to the
We
miners.
do for a while. But yeah, you don't need the conveyors to the miners if you've got them all hooked up to steam power.
It will momentarily.
It's still useful because you're using it for the furnaces, but
Yeah, for the
you know,
furnaces, but like otherwise, they don't
The
really
point
need
is we don't need to go running them to each of the mining areas.
yeah, we just need the steam. Oh my god, I still have not caught up on Fantasy High Junior Year.
Oh my god, it's so good. I assume you saw my message about this last episode because I put it in the group
Yeah,
chat.
I'm 3 episodes behind.
It's so funny. Like,
Why
holy
are
shit.
these?
Honestly, the last
Okay.
episode I watched gave me
Oh
like
no!
pretty.
What
What
happened?
did you do?
Nothing. Nothing is wrong. Everything is fine. Nothing is wrong. I did not fuck up the loop. Fine.
It's still screwed up.
No, it's not. No, no, it's not. Not now. Not anymore. It fixed itself. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, why is this not?
I get the feeling we're going to need a lot of these automation cores, so I'm just going to expand this out a lot.
Oh, because these are too far, that's why. There we go. Technically, in theory, all I really need to do is... Oop.
Technically, probably, maybe.
Let's just do that.
That just made my brain hurt.
That's me on a daily basis.
How do I fix it? Is the real question.
And
Okay.
officially have steam crushers.
Nice, nice.
Steel processing is finished. Refueling towers can refuel vehicles, Spidertrons, trains, and vehicle/player equipment grids in its range. Will transfer items from its inventory to fuel inventories nearby. I'm gonna research that. Ooh, advanced material processing. Steel furnaces. Fluid tanks. Burner heater. Leads to basic oil processing. Engines, flammables. Oh, so you can burn oil and stuff instead of water. Interesting. Oh, wait, hold on.
I love that now you're the one doing all the research this time.
Yeah, well, I made you do it last time, so you got a feel for the flow of the game.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, just let me know if there's anything that, like, you're thinking about that you think we need or want. So I might be missing things, but...
Did you say that this
This is
pack
really
had
cool.
corner inserters?
I I would assume it does because because the thing that adds the ability to choose the side of the belt usually is like a staple in those types of mods, but it doesn't have the one that I know of that does that, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Like, there's one specific one I remember from back when I first started playing that does specifically that. But that is not in this pack because that mod specifically is very old.
Oh, I am an idiot.
Hey, it's not me saying it for once.
Yeah. I realized that the loader exists, and I didn't need to use an inserter to move items from a belt into a chest. Anyways, crafting for belts is live now. I might as well, I guess, craft steam inserters too.
Oh,
All right. Iron's back.
Hi, back. I'm Dad.
I said
That's
the
my
iron
line.
is back, not I'm back.
Oh, Iron back. I'm Dad.
I think you kind of lost the punch the first time you leave.
Hey, you know what? Never stop trying.
All three have now been moved to steam power. Coal, copper, and
Oh,
iron.
fantastic.
What are these?
I figured we didn't need nearly as many iron.
Wait. Do these work the way I think they work?
No.
If these work the way I think they work, we just unlock some things called storehouses. So if those work the way I think they work, what they will essentially do is be big chests, which means you could filter everything into a big chest and then use inserters and stuff with filters to pull specifically the things out that you wanted to.
Mhm.
Just a thought. No, okay. I tried. That doesn't do what I thought it did. I mean, it does do what I thought it did. I was just hoping that it would do more than I thought it did.
So I guess steam power would probably help us reduce our pollution a little bit.
Not really, if it works the way it tends
Oh
Oh my
my
god.
I figured steam, like, just puts off heat, so it wouldn't be.
Yeah, but you're still
Yeah, I
burning
think,
coal to generate.
yeah. The boiler requires,
Well,
you
yeah, but
know.
like on a much lower
Um,
pollution scale to what we were doing with everything running off of coal.
no, Kitten's actually right. The things that run off of steam don't generate pollution. At least not the assemblers.
Yeah.
Burner assemblers
Well,
generate 15 per minute, or per 15/m pollution, but steam assemblers don't. Which isn't necessarily a huge deal right now, unless there's some stuff off the edge of the map there that we can't see.
Mhm.
Bless you.
I think. Thank you. I think I might automate steam inserters next because I'm feeling frisky like that. Um, what do they
Frisky
need?
business, mate.
They need a steam engine and
No,
a
not even
burner
a chuckle.
inserter.
Damn.
Okay. So what I can do
I mean, I heard,
is
I heard you.
Yeah, I get it. You're
Very
you're
focused.
you're trying to have a brain baby. I get it.
Pretty much.
a brain baby.
This game is very hard to, like, make a lot
Brain.
of
I get
jokes
it.
while you're doing.
Yep, I get it.
Okay. I need a bunch of
Oh,
steam
at least we can still run
inserters.
through these.
And a bunch of pipes to ground. I also need a bunch of pipes. Where are the pipes?
Are we producing lots and lots of automation cores yet?
No, that's what I'm working on. They're actually not producing at all right now.
Okay.
While I update them all to Steam.
Alright.
I want to help, but I don't know how I can help.
If you have steam inserters, you can just start placing them along the edges in the center.
Sorry? I missed what you said.
If you have steam inserters, you can start placing them like this along the centers, like in center line with all these things?
I don't, but I will start crafting.
I will be done with these in a second.
Well, I'm still crafting them anyways, because I'll need them. Oh, how did these get swapped to copper? What? In the heck? How did that happen?
What do you mean?
I don't know, all these iron furnaces got turned into copper somehow. Oh, hey, we do need slag. We needed to make steel.
You know, it's really funny. In my brain, I
No, we've got a lot of
saw
stone right now.
that you needed to make steel, and I'm like, huh. I wonder how you make steel in this, because it's more complex
Wait, wait, wait. Let me think about this for a
overall.
second.
Steel beam requires 2 steel ingots, and 2 steel ingots requires steel blend, and steel blend requires crushed coal coke and crushed iron. So no, it does not require slag, but it does produce slag.
Okay, that's what I was looking at, I guess. I guess I'll start figuring out coal coke?
Sure.
But how do we get wood other than chopping it by hand?
There's a greenhouse research that I'm working towards.
Okay, well then, other than that, I will get everything else set up, I guess.
I just have to find it. After
Somehow.
class. What else does this need? Oh, it needs, like, blue research. So it needs, like, the next tier research.
Oh, so we're still a ways away from
Yeah, we're
being
still
able
a
to get
ways
steel.
away.
Cool. Cool. I tried to be useful, and
Well, I mean,
game went, fuck you.
you just have to manually chop it for now for the bits of steel that we need.
Do we need steel for anything, really?
There might also be another way to make it that I just haven't realized. What do you need wood for?
Coal coke.
Oh, no, you can use it with coal.
You can make coal coke out of coal.
I'm
Which
big dumb.
explains why you need why you would be able to make coal coke out of coal.
Okay, I'm working on it. Where to pull from, I guess. I'm gonna fix this too while I'm here.
Hey kitten.
Ah.
We are backing up a little bit on this. If we end up not needing slag, we can go ahead and just put a burner and start it back there for right now.
Oh, yeah, I just removed it because the thought.
Yeah. No. 100% agree that
Okay.
that was the right move, but turned out
we are now
Okay,
not to be
making
necessary.
It's going back.
making significantly more automation cores. That steam engine's going.
Nice, good. I am going to produce the copper parts. I think I'm gonna make more of those. But let me also, yes.
It is slightly using up the steam. I am, however, running a large number of things off of one steam. So I've run all of these off of a singular steam pump just to
I
see if I could.
see. Yeah,
And it
and you
does
certainly
appear
could.
to be able to.
So it's good.
There's a minor issue right now in that it is running low.
I mean, you could just connect it up to the other ones.
That's what I'm about to do. Sort of. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Fuck. Nope. Fucking. I hate getting pushed on these belts so much.
Mm.
There you go. Now hooked up to a second one. Yeah, which is pushing it back up. However, it's worth noting that you can we can expand this making steam operation significantly.
Yeah.
Oh, we are actually running out of water from this one pump.
I mean, if
Oh,
worst comes
no.
to
It just takes us. It waits until it gets under a certain amount before it pumps back out.
oh, okay.
We're not. Yeah, no, we're nowhere near using up the water that's coming out of that pump.
Good. I am going to convert these to steam.
I am going to find a spot to shove iron into the main line.
Oh yeah, where do we want our belt to go?
Well, I was thinking we could just turn the overflow into a belt and have it run
Yeah, I mean the ship is in the
along.
way, but that works.
No, we run it just around the edge of the ship and wiggle it down to the center here and then start it southward. Or we could do it the other way around. I just feel like we don't need these buffer chests at the end anymore. You know what I mean?
Well, feel free.
Maybe we flip the whole thing around. Be a pain in the ass to rehook everything back up, though.
I mean, the only thing that needs to be removed from the lines is the slag. So you could just unmerge the coal, and then just take the copper line and the iron line, and you'll figure it out.
Okay, so now I'm making that. Now, how does one get... Okay. Maybe I should have it set up on the other side. Who's technically speaking?
Come on, come on, come on. What was I doing? I mean, you know generally what I was doing. I was talking about, I mean... Ah, right. Like, I wanted to craft this thing.
Man, these things make cold coke fast.
Good.
Mm.
Hey! Hey, Zoe. How you doing? Oh, God. You'll have to forgive me. We're updating from the early stages of just making things fit together and work. And so, I guess Zoe's not how you say that, but close. Zoe? Something like that. And I'm giving myself a physical headache trying to think about how to. I've now removed the why aren't we getting copper?
What? Why aren't we getting copper? What the hell?
I know why we're not getting copper. We'll see if Kitten figures it out.
It's fine. I broke a thing. I fixed said thing. Broken thing is no fix.
Happens to the best of us.
It does. It genuinely does. What was I saying? What was I doing?
I don't know, making fun of me breaking shit.
No.
Well,
I mean,
also
I enjoy
but-
that too, but yeah. Oh, that's a bad idea. Oh, right. So yeah, basically, we've just updated to Steam Power, so now we're into functions of I'm getting the main belt running. Problem we're gonna run into is that it looks like we're gonna have an issue.
Do we still have pipes being automated somewhere? Yes.
Yes, over here.
Yoinketh.
I just needed a way to mix these. This is gonna be iron. Where the fuck is iron? Intermediate products? No. Material refining?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, okay, we're good. I
Where's
almost
the
got so stuck.
iron? Come out here.
I think that's gonna be the biggest
Um,
challenge with the pipes is not getting yourself stuck somewhere.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah, that's
do
why I
the
use
break every
Yeah.
3.
pipe to ground is very
Although
useful for
actually
that.
you can oh
Mhm.
you can walk in between the steam inserters.
Neat.
If you put 2
What?
steam inserters next to each other, you can walk between them.
Oh, yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah, that is neat. What's it doing? Great.
Okay. So I'm going to.
That's really annoying.
Wait, why is my iron not moving anywhere? What?
What do you mean?
Because your slag isn't moving.
Yeah, your slags stop moving.
Because Force finagled around with this and broke it.
Well, I didn't realize there was slag coming from from down here into stuff. All right.
It's fine. I can fix it. Break you for a moment. In my fridge.
Just in theory, if I put you there, and I put you in, and just pick up a bunch of this stuff.
Iron there.
Okay. That is not gonna work, is what you're telling me, game. Okay. We'll just use that as another buffer. And
There we go. Problem solved.
Oh my god, you can demolish the crashed ship.
yes, don't do that.
I
Problem
wasn't planning
solved.
to, but that's funny.
I've just had a
Hey.
realization though. That might be
What's that?
really helpful.
What?
Knowing that you can do that. I'm just gonna do that.
Oh, were you building around the ship?
Well,
he's
yeah,
gonna
I'm
put-
still gonna need to build around the ship. In general,
I don't think it's
it doesn't
filling
actually.
the ship.
It doesn't do that. No. Okay. Well.
Plus, the ship only has like 7. It has
I'm
5.
gonna-
Yeah, but I
space.
only needed to have like one slot in order to function as a buffer like that.
I'm gonna need to finagle another iron smelting rig for steel. So.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
that's what I was doing.
I know what I'm gonna do.
I just remembered what I was planning on doing like a million years ago. I was gonna make steam engines because I need so many of them. First of all, though, I think. Oh no! Wait, no, we can't. We can't automate the Steam assembler because it has 4 inputs. Oh, that sucks.
No, but you can automate all the parts for it, and then we can just like have all the parts available. You know what I mean? If that makes sense.
Yeah. I'm going to automate the burner inserters and the Steam inserters first, though.
All right, I've got more iron coming in now.
Yay.
You go there,
Cause
and then
Oh, un momento.
there, and then you go there, but these get rotated. Just like that, and then that's not going anywhere anymore. So come with me, and you'll see a world of pure imagination.
okay, so these somehow need.
I've actually got a different idea. We're gonna.
Somehow need. Oh, okay. This is where struggles happen. Oh boy. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Oh, T-junction pipes.
Sorry, what?
And elbow pipes?
T-junctions,
What?
elbows. The elbows are kind of pointless because you can just do that. But storage
Why
tanks
would
are the
you?
big one.
You can. Well, T-junction pipes are also just normal pipes because if you put 3 pipes into one.
Well, yeah, but I think it's to limit the number of pipes you have to use. Saves on resources.
Oh yeah, because you can just. Well, no, because you just put the one pipe down, and then
And
just
it
do.
automatically.
Yeah.
Does it like? Is it so that you can? Can you put it next to another pipe and have it not connect on the 3rd side? Is
Yeah,
that maybe why?
probably.
Yeah.
That's probably what those
Okay.
are for more compact things.
That would make sense.
Trying to figure out now, because these need coal. Maybe I do need these. It's these that I'm going to have the issue with.
Alright, what was I doing? Automating steam engines, yes, which require automation cores and pipes.
So I need to get.
Yeah, none of this is necessary. We're just gonna.
Wait, no. These just make the coal coke. Oh, I need to crush the coal coke and the iron. Oh, shit.
You got it. You got a plan. You just gotta take your time, work on it.
But
The most difficult part about these types of games is once you have a plan, just keeping working on it when it
it's a
seems like
2 to
it's...
5 ratio, though. That's where
You got it. I believe in you.
I just don't know the math to get that to work. So I guess I still do
4 to
need these here.
10, 6 to 15, 8 to 20, 10 to 25. So 1 to 2.5.
Okay.
What was I doing? Rain?
Sorry, I distracted you.
No, you're fine. I was making steam inserters.
Oh, I was making steam inserters.
No,
Or
I was like physically making steam inserters because I needed to
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I'm
place them.
automating steam inserters.
No. You headed off to start doing steam to do like the logistics stuff, and my brain just kind of assumed that you were going to be crafting all the logistics stuff. And if you hadn't, I would have just been like, oh, okay, I need to do those myself later.
Yeah. Yep. I do need to. So burner inserters are next, but right now I need to craft the steam engines. I know that we have them already being crafted, but I want my own crafting for them, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay. There's those. And now these.
No, not what I meant to do. Nice. And these are gonna be copper parts.
Means I need. Okay, so if it's 2.5.
Okay, I've updated all the copper part. I've updated the copper part machines to use steam as well now. Just because I needed to in order to get things out of the way, essentially.
We are running out of steam. A lot. We're at 1.2 out of 100.
Huh?
Come up here and hover over this pipe next to me. 1.2 out of 100.
1.1 out of 100. You've got 101
I feel like it's
in the thing.
I feel like this one's 84 out of 100. I feel like it should be more than that.
Well, these top ones are on a different level. These bottom two are sent to go down to my machines, but they're actually separated. So these top three are their own separate things. What we can do is we can just add 2 more of these.
Yeah.
And then do some more pipe to grounds, which require iron plates, which I don't have.
Oh, I've got pipe to grounds. So, what do I need for burner inserters again?
And that should.
Oh, I wasn't
help with the
making
steam
burner
output,
inserters.
yeah.
I was making steam engines. Okay, I need automation cores and pipes. Automation cores are coming up from right here. So,
Ooh, interesting. Okay. I'll have to look at that when it comes around to it. Dun, 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 dun.
It's not too much coming off of the one thing. Or did I accidentally delete something again?
What are you looking for? What are you looking at? 'Cause I've been fucking with some stuff, so I might have.
trying to figure out why these aren't getting power. And half of those aren't getting power. We're definitely not producing enough steam. Because half the coal is run out of power.
Yeah. But you guys are all running essentially off of the same thing. I've just expanded it a little bit, but it might need more expanding. But also,
Oh.
it takes the distance a thing goes affects how much it
Yeah.
produces,
Too
essentially.
bad we couldn't use pumps too.
Yeah, we don't have the tools to actively improve.
Man, those automation cores must take a really long time to produce.
No.
Oh, everything is out of steam power over here now. Coal, copper.
I just don't have all the things working because I'm expanding to...
And iron.
Is there maybe water over there that we could just take for some power? Oh, not even a little bit. Okay.
Not really. You have to, like, just either set up a new thing or just set up more of these guys.
I mean, I have a big pond over here. And by pond, I mean it's
The
not a
ocean?
pond.
Hold on. Yeah, I fucked something up. I didn't
Oh.
realize that this needed to be connected up to the north there.
Yeah. That is where all the power comes from for our...
Yeah,
Okay,
so
it's all working
you should
now.
start getting steam again.
Yeah, we're good.
All
I
right.
was very confused.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Okay. So now I'm going to kick this into gear.
That's too close for that. Yes. So, oops. And then
And then, so that's those guys. And next thing I'm going to make is the burner inserter, which requires copper mechanical parts. Which I see we have some copper mechanical parts not being added to the line here.
Yes,
Which
I had to go fix a thing, alright? I made a fuck up. I made a fucky wucky on the steam power for other people, and so I had to go fix it. But we're doing it now. We're doing it. We're doing it now.
okay, so let's put that into a steam
Let's
assembler.
put that into pieces.
Okay.
Ernie, I didn't think that was that funny until you laughed at that. Your laugh made me laugh.
Yeah, that's typically how it goes.
Man, these loaders make it so easy to have little buffer chests, though.
Honestly, if I could play vanilla Factorio with just the loaders, I think that would be like... that would make the game 100,000% better.
But I have officially given us a mainline. Also, I found out that using the loaders into a chest and then unloading on the other side will merge it all into one line. So you don't have to do like a splitter and then loop it back into it. You can just do, if you're doing like the same item.
What do you mean?
So like, where's a good example? If I just take all this coal here, just take like a bunch of this coal, and I put some of these down, and then I drop these so they're like all on one line here.
Yeah.
But then I put a chest down, and I put a loader into it and out of it. It puts them on both sides.
Oh. What happens
So
if you just put a loader in line with the belt?
I have not checked.
Okay.
Whoops.
And
No, it just
Oh,
it
it
just
just
doesn't.
doesn't do anything. Okay.
Needs
That
to have
makes
an
sense,
inventory to go
honestly.
to.
yes, it's.
Also, I have so much stone in my inventory.
I have a lot of coal coke.
Okay, I didn't need to know about your drug problems. I need.
It's okay. My friend has decided to make a drug cartel out of pufferfish, so
Wait, at least he's got good taste. They.
Okay.
So now we've got these steam assemblers going full throttle.
Nice, nice. I'm kind of considering whether I should pull my copper cogs from here, or if I should just make my own copper cog assembly line up north.
You can just pull them from here. I've just had a brilliant idea. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't think about this sooner.
What's
I need
that?
so much iron. This will, if this works the way I think it does, this will simplify my entire process so much.
so maybe I can get away with doing a couple of these.
Oh no, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. I'm an idiot. Never mind. But I can do this. That doesn't hurt.
Well, it kind of screws me over.
Oh, a
'Cause
little
then
bit,
the
yeah.
line won't.
Well,
Yeah.
you'll get like half. You'll still get
Yeah.
half.
I'm just trying to figure out where I can pull out the. Okay.
That's all right. I switched it back to the inserter.
Yeah, you're good. Let me.
I was trying a thing that didn't work out very well. So
How far? Okay, literally there. All right. So. That does not do what I wanted. All right.
I don't know how to go about doing this without having.
And then.
about doing what? What are you doing?
Trying to get steel going,
We
and
have
I'm like
pumps. You just have to get steel and
75%
engines
of the way
going.
there. I just don't know how to get these two things separated enough for.
All right, and then what else do I need?
What are you trying to do?
Iron plates.
Oh, idea. Never mind. I'm a dumbass. Figured upwards.
You got it. I trust you.
I got there eventually, sort of, kind of.
Mm.
Oh, but then how the...
What are you trying? What's the problem with that?
Nope, I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. Because if I go iron in one side and coal coke in the other, I still need to get the steel out somehow.
Oh, yeah, no, you don't
So
do that.
I just good. We're good now. I think I have brained enough. I've used enough brain
What's Yuli
power.
doing? I'm looking at Yuli on the map, even though I'm like just down the road from him a little bit.
I'm making burner inserters
Ah,
because we need them for steam inserters.
I think.
And then I think, honestly, I'll just put the... Can I do that? Hold on. Steam inserters need these guys. So, yes. No, I'm not going to do that. That's kind of stupid. Is it? Hold on.
I don't think so.
No, it's not stupid. So yeah, I'll just put this guy right here then. And then this
Also, there's
guy.
literally no reason for it. Us. This is I'm the one who set this up, so I should have thought about it. There's literally no reason for us not to just do that at the end of every process line.
I actually set these up
Oh,
here.
did you? Oh, I thought I
Yes.
set these up. Never mind.
No, the one you set up is down right here.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
set these up. I set these up.
What are these for? Purely for
And
the steam
these are-
inserters?
How am I
Yeah.
short?
Okay.
Thing. What?
I don't know. Ask your parents.
How am I short an underground conveyor belt? I don't know where it went. Good God.
I also lost an underground conveyor belt somehow. And I was just like,
Maybe I have your other one.
no, I lost an underground pipe.
Oh. I don't know how I only have one underground belt.
That happens.
The other was just too cool for school, I guess.
Okay,
What
maybe I
on
need to move this back a little
Earth
bit.
am I looking at?
Are you looking at my disaster?
Yes.
It's fine. I need to move back.
It might help you to know that we have long-handed steam inserters, which reach 2 tiles.
Mm-hmm.
Let me do this my way. I'm learning.
What are you doing this for? Why do you need 2 grabbing?
One for
that?
iron and one for coal.
What? No, you just put them on the same belt.
No, because one requires more than the other, so it's easier just to do it this way.
It is actually faster. The steam inserters are not very fast. You'll notice that actually I have 2 pulling out of these because they produce faster than the steam inserters can extract. So there are times when it makes sense to use 2 for a single
Yeah,
machine.
but that's not. You need to look at what Kitten's doing to understand.
It's
Oh,
fine,
I took a peek. Yeah, I took a peek.
Wait, nope. I need it that way. Just don't worry about it. I'm struggling because you're watching me. Fine.
I'm not the only one watching. The stream is watching.
Oh, I know. I'm being punished by my own chat right now too.
I just don't understand. Why did you use splatter?
What are you doing?
What?
Oh, okay, I see where that's going. Okay.
You see what
well,
I'm trying to do, but I just
He's
not
trying,
executing it.
My
The way I
my
need to.
my question is why you don't just merge these belts and have them run along. Because even though they're going to use different amounts, they're still going to pull the stuff they need to do the craft, to do one craft.
Yeah.
And
As long as
then
you have
start pulling
one on
excess.
each side, as long as you
Yeah.
have one on each side,
And
one
they're producing
material on each
enough.
side of the belt, yeah,
Yeah.
it'll be
So
fine.
If you did it like that, and then you had these coming in like this, and these coming in like this, and then just loop that around like that, it should be fine. Or even if you just did like a splitter here, and then have one side going up
Yeah, I think that works
and one
better.
side going down.
But I still need to connect the pipes over here.
Yep. It's
I don't want to talk
been
about it.
confused for a while. It's fine. It's just very confusing for a while. And you have to
then-
actually set them to the craft.
Yep.
Yeah, you know that. I'm just walking it through out loud now. And yeah, they'll just grab what they need, and then they'll grab the excess. I can also, to help with the inserter stuff, grab that research. I'm sorry, what?
What? What?
Here you go, Yuli. This tech's exciting.
Hmm.
Oh, great. Now I have to figure out how the fuck to get coal up to these now. Son of a... Actually, that's not going to be that hard. It's just going to be annoying. This is such a process just to get steel.
Yeah, steel is a lot easier to get in the base game.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you know what though, Kitten? I'm really proud of you. You've done good work over there. And the whole system's really well set up.
I'm working on it. And I'm proud of it.
Yeah, it looks good.
God damn it.
Yeah, it looks great.
It was just the end result of trying to filter the exact amount of coal to iron necessary to get it crafting. That was like hilarious. Because I understood why you were doing it. It just wasn't a necessary degree of concern that you had to go to.
Okay, there's that. And then this way I can put these up here.
Oh, I've just had a realization. This is a good realization, though. Like, compared to my last few, like, ideas, they've been a little meh. But this is a good one. I promise everybody, this one's good. That's a really weird, like, limitation.
What's that?
A loader, you can't like have a loader that just unloads from a thing straight into an inventory. If that makes sense.
Oh, shit balls.
Yeah.
This was great until it wasn't. And that's usually how that goes, right?
Usually, yeah.
Well,
I forgot that I have to pull slag out of the furnaces. So I have to move this whole assembly up one.
Rip.
yeah.
So I actually do have to use the fucking long arm inserters.
They are very handy. That wasn't even intentional, but I'm glad you laughed at it.
I can't believe I forgot about the slag.
What slag?
Oh shit. Fuck. Oops.
Bum 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 bum.
Da-da-da-da.
Okay, so in theory, I should be able to put these. Maybe I need 5.
All right. Steam inserters are being produced.
Huzzah!
You can come up to this chest right here and just pick them up.
This is a really neat little thing at the end.
What's that?
Just the way you've set it up so that it pulls in and
Oh,
pushes
yeah.
out on the same belt.
Yeah, I was trying to do something like where it had a belt running through the middle that like looped around, but there wasn't enough space, and I was really like tied to building it here. So I figured I would do the thing that you figured out
Yeah.
where you can insert near. And then I was like, but I don't want to insert the steam engines into this
Wait.
thing. So yeah, I did the filter splitter.
Wait, so I have to pull out.
That filter splitter is such a neat little fucking trick to just know about now.
Yeah. Really cool.
How are we doing in terms of steam? Wait, is they
That
it?
way. think. Okay, good. So then that, and then this can be slag. And then slag goes left.
Oh,
And then this I can just. Gimme.
automation cores, burner mining drills. Copper beams
Actually-
and iron beams and stuff are things that I've been spending a lot of time crafting, so I might set up some stuff for that as well. Probably next time. It is
Yeah.
getting very late for me. And I am in the corner of my screen, apparently. I don't know how long I have been in this. Hello, I am in the corner of the screen. It is me. I am, like, completely off camera. Hello, there we go.
Yeah,
Big-
I
big
actually
sword.
pulled some copper up here, and I was planning on using this area to do the copper bars.
Also, as you can see, the burner assembler making these still only need the one. Because these
Yeah.
craft so fast. They have a 0.5 second crafting time to the
In the burner assembler too, it's probably even faster on the
Yeah.
other ones.
4-second crafting time of Steam Age tech packs. Like,
Yeah.
and then you craft 2 of them per craft. So,
Damn it! Stop clicking on things I'm not clicking on. Okay, so it's gonna start doing a thing. Means iron.
also, do we figure out we don't need slag anymore? We just needed. We just thought we needed it because of a misread.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh wait, I need
we
inserters
think.
before these.
we haven't, unlocked any.
Well, my plan is to do this.
Just make some stone.
Yeah, and just have some stone stuff going on here. But not today, because that's going to require me fiddling around with a couple things. We're just waiting. I just need to wait for you to finish up, Kitten, so I can,
Yep. I'm going as fast as I can.
or at least
I
get to
grab shit.
get to a point where you won't be confused when you get on next week.
I'm gonna be confused next week regardless.
Let me think about what I want to do. What are my goals for next week? Hmm. Oh, you have copper being placed onto the same side of this belt as coal, which
Oh, that's my
It is
fault.
not.
My fault. Don't mind
Sorry.
me. I'm just a little dummy. I forgot we were doing it that way. So I set up another, because I had a spare steam drill up here. I just set it up
Yeah.
to balance out the sides. That is a. Oh yeah, Kitten's doing the steel right now. Do we have any steel yet?
No, because I haven't
We
even gotten to
do.
the smelting part.
We do.
I mean, we
actually.
do, but we don't. I still need to get the stuff working. I need this to be on the opposite side of the conveyor, though.
Let's see. I think for next week, I'm going to continue to focus on logistics. I'm going to automate the splitter and the underground belt. And also the pipe to ground, probably. And then the loader. The loader might be a nice thing to automate. What does it require? It requires 3 things, which I don't think we can do yet.
Goes over.
But we can definitely craft the splitter and the underground belt and the pipe to ground for sure.
And then these are also going to need to pull out slag.
Oh, interesting.
Where do we want the steel to get filtered off to for now? Because it
Down
at least
south.
needs to go into a chest so I can
Yeah.
discard the
For
slag.
now, just put a iron chest at the end here. It'll just go
But
into
slag, sir.
Yeah.
Iron and slag?
No, what you can do is you can set up one of these and just set it to a filter out only slag, and then just carry that on.
You're
forward.
not getting coal
Okay,
into
where
these
we do that.
furnaces anymore, by the way.
Which one is this?
These furnaces.
Hmm?
Oh, I know why. I did it dumb.
Oh, okay.
Can fix. Not right there, though. So sorry. Damn
Well,
it.
we have once this steel's like full hog. Well, actually, organization.
There we go.
There you go. Yay!
Thank you for pointing that out. I never would have noticed.
Yes.
Ah. Can't move. There we go. Fuck. Oh, I was just gonna take the slag and attach it to this slag belt right here. It's just a slag.
Yeah, I mean, piping the slag onto the already existing belt is fine, because that's what you typically do.
Yeah. Anyways, this should be fine. Probably figure out what I was doing from there. But we have steel! Yay, I did a productive thing. I helped.
You did several productive things today, actually, I would
Yes.
say, considering that you expanded our iron production, expanded the
Very-
copper production, ran
very big
steam to all of the mines, added steam drills to all of the mines, started
Yeah.
steel production. I mean,
You basically
list
did
of things
all the
that you did.
baseline resource expansion we needed, and so Yuli and I could just do the complex, nerdy shit. There we go. And this won't be a permanent solution because eventually this will fill up with steel, but we'll deal with that next week.
Why are these not working now? What?
What do
The
you mean?
fic.
You have a pipe to ground that isn't going anywhere.
This is fine. Problem fixed. We're good.
Yep.
Okay.
There we go. And that comes up and becomes steel. All right. But I do think that is where we're going to go ahead and call it for this week, because I am very tired, and
How
if
does
we
the
keep
save
going,
thing work?
Basically,
just save it on your end.
I'm gonna click save game, and then
Mhm.
we're gonna call it
Yeah.
exotic this thing. And then when I quit game, it should offer to let you
Mhm. Yeah, I
save
always
in that
save my
locally if
own
you want.
personal copy.
Okay.
And then next week, when we get on, there's a continue button for me that I can just click host, and then the moment the server's up, you guys can just click the continue, and it'll just enter the password and stuff for you automatically, so you don't have to worry about it.
Well, yeah.
But that's gonna be it for today. Thank you guys very much for watching. As always, you guys are awesome. Stay awesome and have an awesome night, you awesome little monsters. And until next time, my name is Horse. Signing off. Bye bye.